All right, bring it on!
Better behave yourselves. Hey, ladies first.
dream in a world full of sin where we never could reach. Every time makes on a winner, I be like by just a blood you see. One mind, two while stuck in divinity. Or tailwind, or heaven sent a Jesse. It's me, must tweak to a melancholy victory. A chance don't stand.
on. All right.
面白い。やってやろうじゃん。
手加減しないわよ。
Alright!
面白い。やってやろうじゃん。
お手柔らかにお願いします。
究極のスピードを見せてやる。
All right, bring it on. All right, bring it on.
面白い。やってやろうじゃん。
All right, bring it on.
Hope you're ready for this! Hope you're ready for this!
icon? Testing. Okay, apparently I was muted. So, wow, okay, so, what a start. Man, I wake up late, and, of course, for missing out on a good bit of round one. This is what happens when you oversleep. I don't even know why, I just did and missed my alarm. I guess my body was just not, it was not ready for the tournament just yet. That's how things go sometimes. But it was a good race by Nayanar and Timeshift. Speed Balancer and Cloud are a good matchup for each other, I feel like, especially since Speed Balancer had the, I think, current world record for Digital Dimension. But unfortunately for Timeshift, it did not go as he needed it to, and it's hard when Nayanar is basically second best in the world, especially when he's playing Cloud. So, you gotta do what you can. Moving on, it looks like that they're going into Red Canyon after Nayanar banned 8 green, white, and garden. So, let's see how this goes. What is Timeshift going to pick? He's going to pick Turbo Star here. And of course, with Nayanar, you can't expect anything else than E10R Hovercraft. Or now, Turbo Star here has the, for those who don't know, has the, basically the ability to level up to level 4. Which, most of the way, it's kind of, level 4 is kind of, trying to get to level 4 in a competitive race, so to speak. It's a little bit difficult if your opponent basically bullies you at the beginning a little bit, which kind of happened to Timeshift, unfortunately, with Nayanar getting at least the one hit off, which probably is going to put Timeshift at a significant disadvantage, especially since Turbo Star is a little bit slower at levels 1 through 3, but once it gets to level 4, it's as fast as Cloud. So it's just trying to get it's trying to collect those rings until he can make the comeback for Turbo Star, which we're hoping he can do. Now, the thing about Cloud as well, for those who don't know, is that the Cloud has always Ice Fizzing. So, basically the players always playing like they're on ice. So it's a little bit more difficult to control hovercraft. Only because of that, but that's why it also is the fastest gear. So, you have your trade-offs, but if you can learn to play like that, I mean, you become the fastest, or you always have at least a significant advantage against your opponent. Which, basically, Nayanar has. Looks like that's another win for Nayanar. And another time for GG's to both players. Alright. Looks like we are oh wow, we are in the midst of round 2. Wow, I was really getting up. Oh well. Nothing can't be done about it. Darn 'em. Wow, yeah, we have quite the competitor numbers here. So this is gonna be very interesting. It was very funny. I had this whole plan for today. I was like gonna have like everything ready, like this whole setup going, and you know, don't have the way you want to. But next up, looks like we've got Ice versus Super Puddin. So we'll have to see. I'm not too familiar with Super Puddin, of course. Very familiar with our streamer Ice here. So we'll have to see how that goes. Ooh. Super Puddin. Oh, it's NickJMo. Okay, I know NickJMo. So, yep, okay, I know all about him. Thank you, Ice, for letting me. So, Super Puddin, NickJMo, is what he used to go by. Basically, this is probably going to be a hard match, if only because Nick is an Australian competitive player, and the buffer there is usually at least like a 15. Which, if you've ever played an online match at 15 buffer, good fucking luck. Excuse my language. Good luck. You got quite a lot of stuff to go through. It's not fun. There's it feels like there's significant input delay. Just for the sake of having a stable looking game. If you don't want your game running at a slideshow's pace, you gotta have the buffer at a good plate. Wow, an 11 buffer? Dang, Ice, you're lucky. Okay, so this won't be as bad for Ice as I thought. Everybody else usually that I hear always has to get about a 15 buffer, so I should be able to play pretty normally here then. Overall. With only very minimal input delay at that point. Alrighty, and we are off to the test race. Now, of course, with these test races, there's really not much you can say other than it's just both players doing a connection test. And of course, you know what's funny is every tourney that I've ever done with riders, every time my mom has to text me right when I'm doing the tourney commentary. It's just like, man, like the one time, I don't know, but I think it's kind of funny. I gotta focus on everything else when I'm trying to focus on the game! Still waking up too, good lord. Eyes hurt. I'm gonna have to wash my eyes out or something real quick. Alrighty. So, we had a connection race. That was interesting. Alrighty. Well, looks like, starting off, Ice Band's Digital Dimension. Ice, do you just hate Digital Dimension? Or are you just not excited to play at 11 buffer? Shit stage. Okay, so now we know. Ice just hates Digital Dimension. Calls it shit stage. Which, honestly, fair. Because it's such a resource-intensive stage. And it's just not fun. When you're really trying to do it competitively. I think it's a fun stage for if you really want to be aggressive. And you really want to be interactive. With your opponent, but that's really it. It's also kind of like a fun run stage, in a way. But that might be me just being a masochist. That's the word. And moving on. Stream pause. The stream is still paused on Discord side. Well, we can't see it at the... I'm gonna have to go into... So... commentate what I can from there. Oh boy, ads! I love trying to commentate a tourney and then an ad. So that's what we want. It isn't a writer's tourney, it's a... There we go. Okay. Well, we went Metal City and commentary completely missed it. Let's go. All right. So Ice, I'm assuming here won with Sonic v Ooh La La. Oh, lovely. All right. So yeah. We have Ice winning with a clear time difference of, what is that, 16 seconds right there? Yeah, 16 seconds. Good lord, Ice. Give the players a break, you speed runner. Alright. So, moving on. We're currently awaiting bans. Let's see. What do we got? Egg, Green, Digi, and NickJMo. What will NickJMo think is his speed? Alright, so we got Sand Ruins. If I remember correctly, I believe Ice had the world record for Sand Ruins at one point, or may still have the world record. I honestly don't keep up too much on the world records. not probably since one. Going through, we've got quite a good start for the race. Ice getting hit off, and of course just speeding past. Nothing looking great to here. Of course, Ice not picking E-Rider, instead going Sonic Fault. A clap. No, of course not bad when you've got, you know, JCBC spam, you've got a lot of good stuff here. Ice is getting momentum. Give you a little much power right there. The thing about races like these, when you know, both players are not around, see the clear difference in skill. It's kind of hard to commentate on. But Nick is really trying to get himself. I'm not sure if he's just trying to get used to the used to the stage or what? But man, just try it. He did say that he was. Good lord, he hadn't played in a while or something. He only just re-talked in the server recently for about a year. Oh, last time I talked to him was after Life. A lot happens in a year. You know, you figure out new meta, you find out what all is in there, and it just kind of just goes. So we'll have to see how it all goes. Oh right, it's still round 2, early rounds and stuff. So well, since Ice won that as well, that's GG's for both players. That's the other thing about these matches when you have such a clear cut in skill difference, is that you have these matches end so quickly. You never really think about it. I don't know. It's been quite a long. I've seen matches end so quickly. It's gonna be very hard for people when it's gonna be harder for me to commentate it. So I lost my train of thought. Good job, Roxim. You lost your train of thought. What are you gonna do now? I don't know. I hope my sorry excuse is for you all. Up next is Fredon versus NickJMo. Oh, so Puddin his name is Nick. I wasn't and then there was NickJMo. Okay. Well, I completely messed up that commentary. Oh, there's channel points and Ice's stream now? Let's go! Unfortunately, I'm not logged in Twitch. Actually, hey, if you are, use them channel points. You do all sorts of stuff. I don't know what. I don't know what's on the channel, but hey, there's channel points. What do we got for channel points? We got message effects, gigantify and emote, on-screen celebration, and use the character and hydrate. The Ice, how are you hydrating if you're not doing the Gaia special where you go on screen and drink water? I'll pick any commentator to hydrate? Oh no! I don't have water! That's gonna be terrible. Oh wait, actually I do. It's like 3-day-old water. So I guess if you want to make me suffer, to drink 3-day-old water, you can you can donate your channel points for that. Your channel points e-riders? That's actually great, Ice. I love that. And I love how it's called e-rider. Like when you think of the Daytona USA soundtrack, E-Rider! Oh my god, it's so good.
All right, bring it on.
Anyways, moving on. NickJMo versus. So all the stuff I said for Super Puddin earlier actually applies here. So yeah, I was not too familiar with Super Puddin original in terms of game. Yeah, so all the stuff I said actually applies here for the actual game. Australian player, 15 buffer. It's gonna be hell for me. It's just gonna be hell, and it's not. It's gonna be a hard one. Especially since NickJMo likes to use what's called track gear. God dang it, ice. Ugh. Reading old water. It's not taste good. Ugh. To like boil that. Of course I did drink an ice. You think I wasn't? Water. It's a little stale, but you know, that bit. No, I mean it is that, but you know, I'm not gonna say it. No, I just did, you know. Alright, so our first stage pick is Sega Illusion. We've got Storm Trap Gear. Like I said, NickJMo is a fan of Trap Gear. That's all you're going to see this. So, Trap Gear is known for being an absolutely annoying gear. Why is it an annoying gear, you ask? Well, it's simple. You use tornadoes to boost. And tornadoes can be spammed out of this thing. So every probably second, half a second, you're basically facing a line of tornadoes. So if you're not faster than your opponent at the point, it is a fight to get yourself out of that. So NickJMo deciding to go top path while Fredon goes bottom path to get hit. Which honestly is probably the smarter idea, especially since level 1 tornadoes are not all that great. Oh! And unfortunately, NickJMo gets hit by Fredon. So Fredon's just going to be able to speed off. And there is nothing that NickJMo will be able to do. Because Trap Gear, unfortunately, once you speed off past Trap Gear, you're pretty much, like, screwed. Yeah, gotta love 16 buffer, too. So Fredon actually playing here as he is honestly quite, it's quite amazing. But then again, you know, if you know your stage well enough, you're consistent enough, you usually can get through whatever buffer it is after a week or two. But unfortunately, for I guess just say, you know, it doesn't really matter at this point, because NickJMo is just way in the back. So it's gonna be something. We'll just have to see how the rest of this goes. I forget, Ice. Is Trap Gear able to boost normally? Or is it still just tornadoes? I honestly can't remember because I don't play Trap Gear. Like normally I pride myself on knowing gears and what they do, but if I just don't play Trap or at all, really. I don't even think of Trap. Right, slide booster. I think Trap Gear boost. I think it's still just tornadoes. I think we talked about putting tornado, making basically Trap Gear able to boost and just giving it like room design kind of thing. And we were gonna change Broom up, I think it was, but that was all I remember. So, you know, it's something. Alright, Fredon bans. Let's see, what's he gonna ban? Looks like it's gonna be the same here. Oh, it's metal, egg, sand, and white. Okay, so that's what we got going. What NickJMo decides to go for Nightshade. Probably would have picked. If I were NickJMo, I probably would have actually picked Dark. Something where Trap Gear really can mess someone. Because for Night Chase, you have a very wide set of stage, basically. So you don't have to worry as much about Trap Gear there. But we'll have to see. Ooh, E10G Cannonball. Fredon's just kind of picking whatever it looks like here. Whoops. Trying to move my mic here. I'm dropping it everywhere. Good lord. Might as well just pick it up and use my hand the whole time. But yeah. So Cannonball here, basically you have total control of your turn. That's basically Cannonball. You can turn however you want, and that's just it. Fredon here, getting his level 2. NickJMo keeping the pace. Yeah, I know I dropped something here, Ice. Thanks. So, NickJMo keeping his lead. I guess actually now that I'm looking at Night Chase in full, there are a few spots where Trap Gear can be a bit troublesome, but for the most part, I think as long as Fredon can actually catch up, he shouldn't have too much trouble. Oh, Giddy Kid with the level 3. That is rough. And it looks like Fredon's not too overly familiar with E10G's routing on this stage, which to be fair isn't really all that much different. It's just not taking shortcuts along with the trick on one of the half pipes. That's really about it. But yeah, no, this actually might be a slightly effective pick for Or I should say it is a slightly effective pick for Trapking. Wow. Even with the mess up, NickJMo had it. Not a bad little choice.
Okay.
Welcome in, Hope.
We're in, guys. Okay, so is this the one that's like streaming the thingies?
What thing?
The games.
Yeah.
Okay. So what did I miss so far?
So right now we're on NickJMo versus Fredon. We're on the second race here, probably the last one. And Fredon lost, or this is the third race, sorry. Because Fredon lost E10G Cannonball versus Trap, basically. On Night Chase.
Yeah, cause I heard about this Nick guy. He's like an Australian. He's like the Australian guy.
Yes, he's an Australian player who basically only plays trap. But instead, he decides to pick Speed Balancer on Sand. It's interesting. I guess. I also heard this guy is a Speed Balancer. I did not know
from 1.0 and shit. We never saw a lot from that guy, but I remember that being a part of the stuff he plays.
Yeah.
Anyway, as for the game on the screen, we got Fly versus Power on Sand.
Yeah.
2.0, which is actually a very bad matchup for Fly because we got the hoops nerfed. Well, got the hoops nerfed. Even though we didn't want that, actually. So now, yeah. But this is like an early round game anyway, so
we've got
it's gonna be playing very safe between Fredon, who's like very high level, and Nick, which is a guy who's basically a beginner still. Oh, he's messing up. See.
Definitely.
And it's also a matter of Australian buffer too, so
Alright.
yeah.
Alright, so apparently they still. So I have this 3-day-old water here, and Fredon decided to redeem for a hydrate. Any commentator has to do it, so Fredon picked me.
I'll do that myself. Actually.
Oh God!
I need to hydrate.
Stale water, gotta love it. I wonder if there's a way you could like make the water after it goes stale. I don't know.
Yeah, guys, we're hydrated. That's right.
Hope had hydrated with. Thank you, Hope, for not suffering during my suffering.
It's happening. What happens?
Yeah.
I have been suffering too. Physically, that is. Because recently I got sick.
Oh man.
And something very cool. Getting better though. Getting better.
That's good at least. Yeah.
Anyway, Fredon won the best of 3, and now he's gonna progress in the bracket, and that means he's gonna go up against Nayanar. And Nick lost. And Nick lost, so he's going to the losers round 2, which means he's going
to losers bracket
against Timeshift. It's not Cater. One of those.
Ooh.
Wait, no, Timeshift, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, guys.
Man, Timeshift and Timeshift lost against Nayanar, so we'll see if Fredon does.
I think Fredon is gonna do well. If not that well, then well enough because he didn't practice a lot. actually.
Mhm.
Fredon's been a busy guy lately. He has been taking care of his family. To take care of the family. That's important.
That's
And
important.
I understand that because me personally, I've been not been practicing this metagame either. But last night me and Fredon decided to pull up with some games and practice a little bit because
Yeah.
I had to get familiar with this metagame again. This metagame that I don't actually like, but I'm playing anyway because it's like the first DX tourney in
Forever right
months.
now. Yeah.
And I always appreciate when there's one, even when the metagame itself isn't actually the best. But it's okay, guys. We're gonna improve on that. We're gonna improve on that.
Yeah, we definitely had. I know we definitely had a hiatus here for Riders Underground tourneys, mostly because tournament organizers, me, Ice, Silicano, we were very burnt out by the end of the year last year, trying to uphold 2 tourneys a month, and we made it 1 tourney a month. We literally were just dying by the end of the year, so I figured at the point, and since we had such low turnout at the time, I figured personally that it was just best for everyone to take a break, and we revisit once we either feel better or new patch.
Oh yeah, I get that. I remember last year when I had to do some of the balance shit, i.e., stuff like red and whatnot. And I was also actually feeling quite burnt out. Actually, didn't seem like it, but I was, and I didn't want to work in the game anymore. So you know what I did? I took a break, took a couple months break, and I came back. I actually do my job as balance team member, commentator, the writers of the Riders DX community, guys.
It is.
Who's that in the chat? Who's that in the chat? Is that Josh?
It is Josh.
Is that Josh? Guys, it's Josh. Incredible. We're getting people this time. We're getting people. We're getting people talking in the chat this time, and we're having people playing in the tournament. Like it's like for a prize for the minigame itself. Guys, we reviving. Who am I kidding? We're not. We're not until we get a good game or a decent game.
We're working towards a better game, right? But yeah, it's always important, everyone, to remember that when you're working on something big, whether it's a project or your own content creation, things like that, it is always a good idea to take breaks.
Yes. Don't work yourselves, guys.
Yeah, do not work yourself to death like we have and others of our community have in the past.
It's not
awesome
sauce. You will not like doing the thing you were wanting to be doing for a while.
Yeah.
Know that from experience. I know that because other people tried to go through the process and just didn't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
But it happens, guys. Sometimes it happens and you don't realize it. And yeah. Anyway, we got Sal and Lamampis.
Indeed,
here.
and
we got two good players. Fortunately,
do.
Lamampis haven't been playing a lot, but he's still a fundamentally good player. So maybe he can still knock up a notch. But on the winner's side, on the top screen, the Sal, and as y'all know, Sal's like
#1 best player in the goddamn world, bro.
Yeah, guys, it's like best. No glaze, no glaze. All truth.
Salaga.
Anyway, what were the bands? I didn't see that.
So we're on.
Anyway, Sal bands. Anyway, I just saw it. Okay, Sal bands Illusion and Lamp bands Ice and Metal, and I'm going to Dark and
powerful.
Going for Fly Ditto with Amp going powerful gear and Sal going high booster. And
High
actually
booster-
quite both not very interesting for Sal because I think we all know the power of high booster on the stage. It's very good. It's very fast. It's like the best.
Oh, but
Oh,
Lamampis getting the hit
that
off
was a
from
crazy that
Salaga.
was a pretty damn good NATO. But we all know high booster
Yeah,
can do all
Salaga.
this stuff. Has the best off-road routing in the game, or the second best off-road routing in the game,
Yeah,
and abuses slipstream like no other gear in the game on the stage. Oh
yeah.
yeah, and also on the bottom screen, like I said, you got a lamp with powerful gear. Also,
Oh,
that
Salaga getting the hit
was.
off on
Oh, he should
Lamampis.
not have jumped there. He should not have jumped there.
Yeah.
Should have just. Yeah, he should have just boosted.
Oh, Lamampis failing the
Oh
skip,
no,
unfortunately.
he shouldn't. He shouldn't have gone for it anyway. It would have been a draw. It would have cost him more in the long term sense because he would just get outlasted in terms of speed by a booster. And you don't want that because high booster
Mhm.
shuts you down pretty hard if it's like able to. Y'all know that Salaga is like don't knows how to play this kind of shit here. So if he knows, it means he's gonna like shut down. Oh, wait, actually he already is. But like,
Yeah, like he's
it's like
already
when
so
he's going
far
for the
ahead.
X-Ring combo too.
Ooh, unfortunately, no
Oh,
arrows.
I remember. I remember when we had a metagame development period where we were just finding out about this. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool period actually. But unfortunately, oh wait, is my thingy? Yeah. But unfortunately, uh, Lamampis got less in terms of speed, and Sal really messed him up there. But wait, is this a
Yeah.
best of 5 or is this a best of 3 still? It's
This is
from
a
3,
best
so.
of 3, I think. Still,
Oh,
unless
oh shit. Well,
unless something else comes up. Let me see. Yeah, 3. That's brilliant.
oh shit. Well, that's not good. That means Amber's gonna have to work hard for to get his
A comeback, yeah.
yeah, and take Sal to losers.
Oh, we're
Cause
going digital
oh
dimension. Okay, this is going to be an interesting match. So, Sal
and
Heavy Bike versus Etanar Cloud. Now, when you know that Salaga busts out Heavy Bike, you know he's taking this match serious.
I don't know. That kind of didn't seem like he did that like frame 1, but I'll digress. It's basically his signature gear anyway, so he can do. He's gonna do pretty well with it. But on the other hand, we have Lamp playing like the best gear and character combo in the game, Trip Cloud.
Yeah.
Shit, pretty damn crazy. Oh,
Yeah.
the sound's getting the 50 air, and he already has a Goodman collection too, so he's gonna be fine here, getting the O2.
As,
But Lamp is still level 1.
if
He's
Sal, yeah.
oh, he got a ramp skip, but I don't think that's what he should have done. I think he should have lost a bit of time there. Oh, but never mind. That wouldn't really have helped anyway because he didn't get the RNG he wanted. RNG on the stage is pretty brutal. If you don't get what you want, you're kind of like getting really fucked over because it's pretty easy to get. It's pretty easy to lose. Oh shit. Am I working? I think I am. Anyway, because it's pretty easy to lose the speed war here.
Yeah, it really is.
Level ups and shit. Because if you don't get it fast enough and your opponent does, yeah, man, stuff. Oh, but he does. But not very far away. Can you make this pack? I think he might. It's Cloud. Cloud is like insane. So we never
I don't
know.
know.
Oh, he tried to use the turf there, but he couldn't. And now he got like the worst lines. He didn't get the he didn't get the parameters he needed to keep on going. Yeah, I don't think I don't think he's gonna be able to get saved
He
here.
really shouldn't have used Turb at that point, or at least he should have done it in a different manner, because that really messed him up. Both surprisingly getting the ramp skip, but unfortunately, because Salaga got that ramp skip, Lamampis does not get anything back on.
I think the Ramskis would like And they were in a coffin because personally he was already like kind of getting messed up because he was like missing all. He was kind of missing his resources, and on top of that, he wasn't getting good RNG. He was getting digi RNG. That's not
Yeah,
a good
that
thing to
RNG
get, which
rough.
means he was like losing pretty hard on the war of attrition, war of speed. You
Yeah,
don't want
or
that.
something.
You don't want to lose the war of resources. Here, it's pretty important.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, it's does
It's
it
not
scream
quite
it's me?
versus
It's
Hulk.
pretty nice. Scream? First time ever? No way, guys. Is this real? I think it might be. Anyway, I might have to see. Yo, guys, do I? Are you gonna be on stream? If so, do I host or you host? I'm okay with you hosting. Or
Should have Ice host.
okay, you're gonna host. Yeah, I'll hop on right now. Oh shit.
Yeah. If Ice wasn't streaming, it wouldn't matter. But since Ice is, it's better to have it that way.
Shit.
Oh, what do I want to eat, man?
Anyway, guys, wish me luck.
Wish both of them luck, everybody. Let's see how this goes. Hope, make sure to, of course, mute yourself. Yep. Alrighty. Cool. Well, everybody, it looks like it's back to me. Let's go. Nope. And there we go. Say the stream. The stream died on me, guys. But alrighty. Moving back on, we have ourselves Ice versus Hope. Yeah, Bluefin. So far Fredon is winning his matches. No worries, Ice. Don't worry about it. We'll have to see how this goes. So, y'all gonna be test slapping? Looks like y'all. Alright. So, moving forwards with the next race here, we've got ourselves a new speed test with Ice versus Hope. Now, Hope is, of course, one of the best players, at least in my opinion. Definitely up there. Not sure where I'd place him in terms of years, honestly. I would honestly call him maybe second or third best, at least in few Undergrounds community. I don't know about with any of the other communities, because I don't really watch Hope Smashes anywhere else. I'd have to assume that Hope plays really well with others like TE and what too. But you just have to see, and that's what's important. All right. So it looks like Ice is going for test race here. I don't know. Oh no. Okay. Connection test is over. So, what are we gonna see as bands? Awaiting the bands. Awaiting the bands. Let's see what we got. Hope being a wholesome competitor with a good luck and have fun. Remember, y'all, always have fun when you're playing competitive. Because if you're not having fun, then what are you doing? You know? Alright, Ice Band's Digi starting off. What is... Hope Band's Dark Desert and Metal City, so that leaves with Ice Factory or Sega Illusion. What is Ice going to pick? Sega Illusion is our first start. With E10R E-Rider versus Cream Heavy Bite. Now, I don't know too much of the matchup in terms of fly versus power here. Mostly because I'm an Omni-type player when I play Illusion. So, I don't know much about mono-type stuff. But it looks like both of them are starting off pretty solid. Ice, of course, is on E-Rider, one of the fastest players here. Hope is going to be doing really well on Heavy Bike. But I don't know how Heavy Bike actually performs, because I don't really see it all too often. Hope deciding to take the power path, which is a bit interesting, but yeah, it works. Of course, going for the fly hoops as you should. Both of them are doing really well so far. Ice is going to have to really... how do I put it? Yeah, Ice is just going to have to do the best that she can to catch up. May have to abuse a few things with E-Rider, but don't know if it's all fully possible here. We'll have to see. Ooh, okay. Ice doing a couple dodges here. Oh, unfortunate! Made Hope not be able to use his fly rings here, which is interesting. Unfortunately, Ice ran out of air because of this. So, Hope, unfortunately, now gets back the advantage in terms of speed. Ice really... I guess at that point for that attack, Ice had really made a mistake doing so, trying to do so. It probably would have been better to try and do it at... But, Hope is just big chilling. Doesn't have to worry. Gets the goal. Overall, a pretty good match. Not huge mistakes. We've got to replace the Shake 2 music on it. Is that the Give Me song or whatever that's on there? I hate that, dude. Can't stand it. It is the worst song on our... It is the worst song we've chosen for this stage. Could have picked anything else, but Give Me worst. Whoever voted for that. No. Get out. That's my thing. Moving on for the band. What do we... What will Hope choose for his band? It's really got to think on it. Of course, my cats are in the background, probably destroying, as you all heard. Alright, so we're picking Sand Ruins after a bands of Sky Garden, Digi, and Dart. Hope choosing Eggman Turbo Star, while Ice choose Amy E-Rider. Excuse me here. Now, Power has a pretty decent advantage here overall on this stage. So Ice and Hope are going to have to kind of go back and forth. Oh my god, Ice getting the ramp skip. Hope is really going to have to make sure that he collects his rings as quickly as possible. But Ice already is speed run on him. Oh, but runs out of air. Unfortunate. But because of the level up, gets right back on it, and both are going. Oh, but Hope gets the hit off on Ice. That is quite the whammy. Oh, Hope tries again, but Ice was not giving him the hit there. This is going to be one heck of a time. Is Ice going to be able to get the advantage back? Or is Hope going to bully the whole time? We'll have to see. Hope getting to level 4. Now he's going to be as fast as Cloud. So Hope is going to have to really work here. Although E-Rider is also as fast as Cloud at level 3, if I remember correctly, for this patch. So they're both able to go 260, basically, and be as fast as possible at this point. Though I believe Hope has a slight advantage with Eggman due to Eggman being an all-rounder, which basically means that he gets a bit of boost speed, a bit of drift, and a few other things on top of that. While Ice only has a drift advantage. Oh, but Ice misses the rail and hits, unfortunately, the death barrier, which is an instant run ender right there for this. Ice racing on ice. Find this rather music. Well, we're glad to hear that you find this quite amusing, Sewer, and welcome. However, that was the run ender right there.
Ooh. Yeah.
Ice, what happened out
The
there?
sand. Well, personally, that sand game was a bit intense. Methinks.
Yeah, no, it was.
I mean,
it definitely was.
it's a speed power. It's a speed versus power matchup, which means speed is kind of an inherent disadvantage here.
Yeah.
But it's still scary because it's the speed rider got like so much great synergy with speed that it ends up making up for all the flaws it has. But it's still gotta contend with the flaws it has, which is that it's slower and not contend with the bullshit that power pulls up. And speed doesn't like that. Well, none of the types like that.
Yeah.
But in the specific instance, it wasn't cool. And yeah. But games were cool. The game was good.
Yeah, no, they were very good, and I think they definitely were pretty intense.
Also, so was the illusion game. I thought I was gonna get hit there.
Yeah,
and that mess
illusion
up,
was.
and the mess up I did.
Yeah.
Kind of scared me a little bit.
It was a little.
Because I mean, you know, it's like level 3 rider, but it's like so it has a lot, so it has like longevity to keep up anyway. Unfortunately, that was Sturb, and fortunately, it decided to not like fuck up on me, so I could, you know, do something. But it's still scary anyway because it's power and power on illusion. At least me personally, I think it's like kind of a crazy ass type, and people
It's,
like kind of overlook that.
Yeah.
But you know,
you really can't overlook those.
Yeah. But I mean, fortunately, actually, as I think we were able to see, Fly is also not really that bad, and it's actually I would argue, kind of one of the best types when you're like pairing it up with heavy bike, because they got like really damn good synergy with each other. Because like Fly is like really good early game, and it's like not that great late game. Because well, actually, it's more like actually no, I got this wrong. It's like really good late game, but early game, it's like not very good. You kind of have to make concessions with it, and you like want to make and Fly doesn't like making those concessions because it means it's like gotta slow down, and then you gotta deal with the flaws that like makes it like kind of harder to like deal with power and no type. Well, I mean, I don't know no type. I don't think no type is as good on this illusion patch, but on this version of illusion.
Yeah, definitely.
Me personally, but when you pair it up with heavy bike, you make up for the early game flaw, and you still get to have a pretty great late game, and you also pair it up with some more optimal routing. Ooh, it's pretty damn scary. I'm gonna try it out like a couple times actually, for a couple months actually, and I've been getting like kind of insane results with it. Not in bracket, obviously, but with the people I was testing with, I was basically like just farming the entire time, and it was like pretty hard to catch. I was getting like 204 and 203s all over the place. I even got screenshots on my laptop for that. But yeah, it's like pretty. But yeah, fly heavy bike illusion, pretty damn crazy, and pretty damn overlooked. I mean, people should look into it more. It's pretty good, and yeah.
I agree.
But also Power Riders pretty damn scary too, because Power like it's like kind of crazy, and the Riders also crazy as fuck. So you got that. But yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, guys, I will be back real soon.
Trying to decide on what I want to do for food today because I'm starting to starve. Of course, can't leave during the stream, so I got to figure out what I can do delivery wise. See how it goes, I guess. What am I? Oh, did I get hibachi the other day? No, I didn't get the hibachi the other day. We talked nice. Oh no, I instead got some Chinese instead. From this hibachi place that I usually go to. Because they make really good Chinese food there. It was really good. Yeah, hibachi really goated. It's hard to beat. Yeah, it was bro, it was it was kind of expensive though, which I wasn't too happy with, but it says I don't know. Should I do pizza or McDonald's? that's the question here today. Pizza featuring pizza from Pizza. Yeah, I guess I can. Some. What we got here? Gotta check my rewards points and all. Oh my god. I almost kind of wish I could get my hometown pizza if I could afford it. That would have been nice. But no, I'll stick with some Domino's or something. Still waiting for the next match. We got Sinirgi versus Sneckator. It's not Snake Eater. Not making a Metal Gear joke just yet, but Sneckator. Have a channel point that's pick what Roxim means. Jeez, always. I think I'll probably just go with some Dom for today. Ooh, Bassa sounds really good.
All right, bring it on.
Target acquired.
Polish sausage. Oh, yeah, bro. Kielbasa, that sounds good right now. I might have to make some. I might actually have to make some of that right now. Ice, you might want to ban the spot right here. Unless you like want to mod me or something for it. We're only on what, test race right now? Yeah, we're on test race, so we can just do it real quick. Oh. I might have to. Maybe I might make some jambalaya. That's. I'd have to go to the store for it. I'd go make some. But yes, so. Ooh, that hit from Synergy onto Lamampis. Are they on a test race? Sometimes I like it when they do test races. I don't know. Sometimes it's just like. Sometimes I feel like I just want to get on the match. Ice, if you just want to mod me for your stream real quick, I can do it. But Let's see here. There we go. Got it. Done. That was really weird. But yeah. It's okay, Ice. Don't worry about it. They're banned. We're good. Alright, moving on. We've got ourselves... both of them. Ice, can you stream the match real quick? On Discord. Thank you. Alright, moving on. We're on Illusion right here. And we've got E10G Access versus E10G Access. Okay. Both of them picking very interesting choices for a start. Not bad. Unfortunately, both of them miss the fly hoop. So it's very funny. I don't know. E10G Access, not sure how well that plays out. But then again, I just play off here. I think as Hope put it best, Fly is just really good on this version of Illusion. Both of them deciding not to take the fly hoops here. I guess for fear of slowdown, which honestly makes sense. Sinirgi not hitting the not hitting where he needs to on this, but he's taking the left route, which I think is actually a bit slower than taking the right. Oh, quit out. Alright. Lamampis decides to ban Night Chase, Metal City, Sand Ruins, and Dark Desert. What is Sin going to pick in response? Time for a Synergy humbling session. Yeah, I suppose so. With Lamampis here, you never know. We're picking Red Canyon to start out with, so Synergy, of course, is going to go E10G with Cloud versus Eggman Turbo Star. This is going to be an interesting matchup. Personally, I probably would have picked E-Rider here if I were in Synergy's shoes. Mostly because, like, while Cloud's really good, I mean, honestly, the hard-to-control part of it is what kills it here for E10G on Cloud. It's still good. I mean, it's still, like, one of the best. It's just, I would not want to put myself in difficult controls. But hey, if Sin can make it work, then more power to him. Lamampis here, he's going to need to get his level 4 really quickly, which he should be able to up here. And that'll allow him to keep pace with Synergy on. Synergy, unfortunately getting hit. Of course, he was already nearly out of air, which is really rough for him. I think also another inherent advantage about Turbo Star is that you have an extra chance for more air. Basically, you get a free air refill once you've hit level 4. And when you're going into that lap 2, you basically, again, you just get it free. You get free boosts. So, it's kind of hard once it's in front as well to kind of keep up. But maybe Sin might be able to keep up with it. But I don't think he will here, especially with Lamampis kind of doing everything. Which, unfortunately, Lamampis here. Lamampis won, and they both just quit out. Okay, well, that was really weird. That's how it goes, folks. Wish they had finished the actual race first, but hey, whatever, I guess. I don't know who quit out on. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, take what you can get. But yeah, poor Sin, man. He definitely was not having on either race, sadly. Sin, buddy, you gotta get back to practicing a little more, man. All right, next up is NickJMo versus Timeshift. How will this go? Let's see here. We also got Silicana versus G Martin 5 and the other part of this. Gotta wait for the everything to come on up. Looks like one of my cats has decided to come visit. Hello. Am I gonna get a meow out of you or no? No, you can be silent. Ice, I was not asking you to meow. Listen, I know you're a cat girl, but come on now.
Okay, I took a while, but I'm back. So, what the name is?
Not much. Just Synergy getting his butt kicked by Lamampis.
Oh, Sin got his ass kicked.
Yeah, Sin got his butt kicked.
that's not very good. But yeah, how's the bracket? Let's see this shit. Okay, so winners. The entire bracket is done, and we got me and Sal for semis and Bibib and Fredon. I'm assuming all the Tourney. Bracket pays off. And Sin. Oh wait, Sin was already at the lower bracket? Wait, how did that happen? That is weird. Wait. Oh wait, it's cause Sin went against C10. Oh no, oh yeah, I remember that. And then Sin won losers round one. On round two because the guy who was supposed to play in round two got DQ'd or anti DQ. And he lost a lamp.
Yeah.
Now he's out of the bracket. So now so now it's Alexi and Nayanar. E10 and whoever wins this whoever wins the match behind him. Which means it's either gonna be Syl or this guy named Martin. I don't know who that is. So yeah. And then we got Nick, and we got Timeshift who I haven't played yet, and then we got Ice and Losers Round 3. Yeah. Personally, I think it's gonna be a bit rough for Nayanar, and it's going up with Alexi. I mean, I don't wanna throw shades, but like, you know, actually, I'm not gonna throw shades. You know, Nayanar is really good, but also, like, actually, what would be the ping between someone who's from France and someone who's Russian? I know Sal is like Ukrainian, but Alexei is like Russian. So what would the ping be? I think it would be around 100 and something, right? So it'd be like around like, so it'd be around like 8 to 7 to like probably 10 buffer, some shit like that. If I'm guessing you're right. Yeah. I mean, 10 buffer, it's not that bad. But also, I mean, for me, it was kind of rough because I had to play on almost like 20 buffer. And I mean, I'm already used to 15, but playing on almost 20 buffer? Rough. Anyway, guys, this is bracket looking pretty interesting, guys. We got Ice and D10. D10 is more of a TE player than he is a DX player. But D10 actually got an advantage here. Because the gear he plays actually, as y'all might know, is pretty much the best gear in the game. Uncontested. And the E10 is damn good with the gear he plays here. So whoever goes up against him, gonna have a rough time. And whoever wins losers round 3, the Nayanar wins, is gonna be a Cloud Ditto. And I don't know about you guys, but when Cloud Dittos are not like just time trial shit, it's actually pretty cool Dittos to watch.
Yeah, definitely.
And the Ice and Lamp, and ooh, that one's gonna be more interesting. And then I have to see how your rider puts up against the stuff that Lamp plays. Oh wait, this match is on stream right now. Ooh, we got the Australian versus the Russian. That's rough for the Russian guy. In Timeshift.
Yeah.
There's Australia.
Australia versus Russia.
Australia's a pretty rough region to play in general, because, you know, these guys are like so far away from the world that kind of end up having to like play on really high buffer thing. Since, you know, their ping is like so high with this distance and stuff.
Groceries, Ice, that's what I got. I got groceries.
Pretty not awesome for the non-Australian people playing against the Australian people. But we'll see. You know, Timeshift, I think he's not that bad of a player. I think he's one of the people who got Sal got to like train, I think. Long while ago. So there's that. It's still gonna be rough. Still gonna be rough.
Definitely.
Wait, what's the buffer right now? It's a 19. Oh, that's rough. It's pretty damn rough. But I have to see. Nick choosing his pick, and it's gonna be Trap Gear. And Timeshift is thinking about what to pick. Doesn't want to like. Doesn't want to lose to gear like that. Anyway, he's going Storm Speed Balancer. I mean, I think Speed Balancer is good. I think going on a non-all-rounder or drift character on that gear is kind of a waste, to be honest. Because, you know, it has like top speed and stuff, and it has like good boost speed too.
Yeah.
But like the thing is that the reason why I think it's a bit of a wasted slot is because Speed Balancer is kind of missing on something crucial that a lot of the other drifting units in the game have, which is the fact that it doesn't have higher drift cap. As 50 drift frames, it's just like, oh, is the trap gearing starting right here? I don't know, guys.
Yeah.
Because the thing is that it could have gone more to the left there. I don't know. Oh, the buffer is messing up pretty hard.
It is
pretty hard.
Nick has a inherent advantage due to his Australian internet.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, and also not a very cool thing to lose to.
Yeah, lag is definitely the killer for most players, or I should say buffer.
So the drawbacks of playing on delay-based netcode, guys.
You definitely have to. The thing is that you definitely need to practice on 15 buffer, even if it's just like by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, especially in this metagame, because you're gonna have to put up with so especially for like me, and you're gonna have to put up with Europeans when you're playing on a metagame like this, because the thing is, Brazilians and Europeans kind of far away. And that means that on average, you're gonna be getting like 15 buffer games. And
Yeah.
I mean, you know, once you get used to it, it's actually pretty awesome to play against it. I know this from playing with E10 a lot and playing with Cell a lot.
Yeah.
Pretty awesome sauce games, actually. Both on T and X, actually. But, oh, yeah.
Timeshift trying to get.
Kinda got messed up. Kinda got like messed over really hard there because some connection and the base that code, and trap gear being the gear that it is. It's not very cool. Can you make it back? Is it a best of 3 or is this a best of 5?
This is a best of 3 because it's losers round.
Oh, okay. So Timeshift better win this.
5.
Was it? I think he might have the advantage here. I think he just has to like get in front of a what? What's this dude? Legend? Oh, nice. What, the Ludiola 1.0 picks?
Both on Legend. E10G versus Storm.
We're not having a trap gear game. I'm gonna have a
We're
kind
having
of real
Legend
game.
Dittos. We're having Legend Dittos, buddy! Wow!
Well, that's odd, but I mean, whatever. Doesn't really matter anyway. Well, at least we're not seeing. Oh, that's a pretty deadly Nate. Well, I mean, okay, this is not like a drift matchup for Z10G, so
Yeah.
like it's first not as like volatile in this case. While it is more volatile for Timeshift since it's playing Storm and anything G, this match is as good as it is.
Yeah.
Because because you guys don't know, actually, Ethan G got some pretty messed up stats that he kind of just carried over from 1.0. Didn't address it because we thought we will be fine at the end of the day. So yeah, got like plus 5 boost speed. He got like 70 plus boost speed every level, and he's got like the higher top speed and top speed.
I thought we adjusted how he performed on certain gears.
No, we did that. But we didn't address it on most of those. We addressed on the ones that we thought would be most problematic on, like Cover P, I think. The Crazy, definitely. Show and whatnot. It kind of didn't not really mattering anyway because as good as Crazy is, it's like it kind of I think it's still good in the metagame personally.
Yeah.
But it's like ring gear, so it's like limited. The Cover P is like the same thing, and also I think Drift is like way better.
Yeah.
Personally, like as a show, honestly, show got nerfed so bad that kind of didn't matter anyway.
Alright, well.
Well, and since we didn't account for him on most of the other years, that means it kind of like, well, actually we account for the inventors, but like it doesn't really matter because they're like not the best gears anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But man, since we kind of like ended up not accounting for him in general and just on these 2 gears because we thought his stats wouldn't be that messed up.
Yeah.
Kinda like ended up getting away with some war crimes. Not very cool war crimes at that. And also the circumstance of him just getting booked on all stages. Recipe for disaster. But yeah, anyway. Terry's played the defensive game really well here on High Buffer and got really messed up there. So, nice to him.
Is it beneficial if you're playing against a power character here to follow their power pathing?
That's debatable.
It's debatable. Okay.
If you're playing, because the rail, I think, has still its benefits. It's a slower line than power is, but also you don't want to miss out on it because the thing with speedy is that because the stage is so centered around overcharge, that means you're going to be like not having a lot of longevity around the time if we're trying to play optimally.
I got
is the thing, and like since the standards for this stage I think are really high, I'm kind of gonna have to be playing optimally anyway, which is not healthy, but that's another discussion. And like, and for like E10G, you kind of the randoms kind of like have their own benefits too. Like they can give you air, they can give you speed juice, which is nice for catch up, and all the other stuff. So yeah, I think it's debatable. Depending if you're playing TG, it's more preferable, but it depends on whether or not you want
right
the speed. I don't know. But yeah, 1 second.
Quite interesting. Alright, moving back in. So far...
Should have been back again a while ago, but Yeah. So as you were gonna say, because Free versus Power on Splash, both players playing Speed Bouncer. How do you feel about Speed Balancer here? If you got a lot of issues, you can't really do the radio skips as well,
Yeah.
and that's like bad because you want to be able to do the skips. It's like fundamental for speed. But power, on the other hand, it's actually very good. Also, is power, so it
Okay.
has to. So as good as it is, gotta contend with longevity issues like that. Can do a lot. Oh, but time shit, and also like time shit. Well, time shit got two advantages here. First of all,
Mhm.
unfortunately, speed isn't like very fast. Or considered very good. Unfortunately, I also don't think it's very good, which is a shame because I actually believe
Yeah.
some people type here.
It,
But
it's
anyway,
not. Yeah, it's not. Speed is not the greatest heat in this version. It definitely did at least get a decent buff for the beta patch right now out. Um, which I think definitely helps out a lot.
yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, anyway, first of all, not only does time shift pick better synergy that the type is playing on, the type itself is kind of just better than speed is. Kind
Yeah.
of better than the other stuff too, minus probably Ethan G. But yeah, and then he took that and he played the defensive game well too. From a nice little there, a little bit there. So yeah, that was the best of you, right?
That was a best of three. Yes.
All right, and now oh wait, it's 1-1. Wait, no, it's not 1-1. Oops, guys, my bad. It's actually 2-1. Uh, yeah. Anyone want to game discussions you can have in the chat right now? I don't know. Oh wait, look at this bracket. Oh, okay, so we got okay, now it's complete. Okay, so now it's Naran and Alexi, E10 and Syl, and nice and time shift.
Mm-hmm.
I wish good luck to Syl time shift. And I wish luck to Nayanar too. This is gonna be hard to play on like 10 buffer.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 15. I don't know about 15. Definitely not 15. It's gonna probably have, but he's gonna have to play on high buffer, and that's not gonna be cool. No man. But yeah, and on semis, as we said, we got Bib and Fredon and E and Sal.
Indeed. This will be very interesting.
Yes, it's been a good tourney today.
Yeah, it has been definitely a very good turn, especially the turnout, um, the prize that we've got going on here. I mean, overall, I think this is definitely one of the best tourneys we've had since a lot of the
In a
issues.
while.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna have to deal with the other stuff still, and I don't know. Might be a fluke. Never be sure. Hopefully,
Yeah.
it's not gonna be a fluke. We're gonna have tourneys that are gonna have people playing and more people playing, and not like be too low on the turn-ins and turn-outs.
Yeah,
I
we'll
hope.
have to see how it all goes. There's a lot of, I guess, market research we got to do, tourney wise. So
Ugh.
I'll have to figure it out. But for now, you know what? Let's enjoy the tourney for what it is today.
Yes.
Oh man, let's see, man. Good lord, we are already near halfway done with this tourney. So are we just waiting to do semifinals and whatnot?
Yeah.
Then?
What's the state of things? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, I think we're gonna have ice and the. I'm gonna have ice and the time shift on
Yeah,
our
well,
stream.
we definitely got to
What
get.
are? Oh wait, they already have their game. I think. What are? Games
Yeah.
happen. Oh wait, I think it's
Sil versus
and
E10F versus and then
maybe
Ice time shift. Okay, so we
yeah.
just gotta
Okay.
get wow, Nayanar knocked to losers? What?
Whoa, wait, what? Oh
Wow.
wait, no. Oh wait, no. Yeah, that happened. Wait, Fredon cooked him.
Fredon cooked Nayanar. That's
I don't know
crazy.
if I'll say. I don't know if I can say cooked, but
Well, I mean, like he
somehow,
still
but
beat him.
somehow, somehow Fredon did numbers on Nayanar today. What
Yeah,
happened there?
that's
He's strange.
surprising. I guess Nayanar coming out of retirement didn't go as well as planned.
Well, guys, we're gonna have to see after the tourney.
Definitely. I hope we see more of Nayanar, his in tourneys and whatnot.
Yes, missing my girl.
I do miss, yeah, I miss seeing Nayanar.
Nayanar, it's like no glaze, but Nayanar is like a goat of riders. It's one of them.
That's why. That's why I said like I think he's at least like second best, or if not a contender for first, he's definitely a second.
I'm a contender for first. That's like an interesting ranking for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, we got Ice and we got Timeshift. I think Timeshift is top screen and Ice is bottom.
I will be back.
Yeah, that's pretty much what the case is.
I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom for a little while.
Yeah. Okay, test lap done. I'm gonna play on 15. Yeah, they're gonna play on 15 buffer. They're testing. They're filling it out. Alrighty, I think they fed it out, guys. They fed it out. Anyway, now on to the bands. Nice bands, Digi. And I think Timeshift is gonna. It's time to think about what he bans, guys. So, okay, he already fought it up. He bans Illusion and Dark Desert. Fair bans from the players. Oh, they're going to Metal? Okay. Time shift going Stone Speed Balancer. I think is this something he just mains? I think that might be the case. Well, in any case, Ice Cold Speed default. I don't know how to feel about the speed default pick, because even if speed got buffs, it still has some pretty big flaws that you can't really overlook, like the matchup with power. Like, and that kind of matchup is really awesome, because then you get really outlasted and power like really outspeeds you and whatnot. But I think if Ice plays her cards right, especially in an offensive and defensive sense, if this has to front run, then I think she can do something. Who decides to play defensively and hits the NATO on time shift. It's pretty good stuff. Does another NATO and hits it on him. It's happening to time shift. He's gonna have to do something about that. He's gonna get you by speed on a defensive sense. You don't want that to happen to you. Wait, I'm looking at. Wait, Ice is level 3 already. Been level 3 already for a while, and now this should getting his level 3. It's not very good, but got Turb to help him out. Ooh, I think he didn't see that, guys. I didn't look out for that. Not very nice. Well, he's probably not accustomed to 15 buffer either, so he's kind of messing up his jumps like that and whatnot, and it's not wanting to happen. against a little bit of slipstream, but I think he's just about. Oh, he got speeches there, but didn't make use of the extra speed he gave. Oh, yeah, I think I think Ice did too much to him, and I think the fact that he isn't really accustomed to 15 buffer also messed him up pretty bad. So, yeah. But I seem to get a feel for it pretty nicely, pretty nicely. But yeah, that was game one, speed versus power. Ice won playing the defensive game well, and having a better feel for the 15 buffer than Timeshift did. So yeah, let's see how it goes. Because this is round 3 by this point, just best of 5s, or gonna still have to wait for that? Or is it all like best of 5s? Alright, so we can answer. I guess we didn't get an answer, but that's the bands on screen. We got Egg Band, the Illusion Band, the Garden Band, and we got Ice Band. Illusion's a pretty interesting choice of a band here. Okay, guys, got an answer. Losers 3 and losers round 3 is all gonna be best of 3, and losers round 4 is also gonna be best of 3. And then from here on out, losers round 5 is gonna be best of 5. So yeah, guys. Anyway, as said, we got a Egg Illusion, Garden, and Ice Band. Now they're going to Sky with going with his usual pick, and Ice going Fly Destroyer. I'm not sure that's that great a pick here, but also it's dual type. Dual type on Sky, it's actually very good, especially if you know how to do Bombastic. I don't think she. Oh, she kind of messed up a little bit there, but oh. He messed up even harder, and also got a collision bug there. Collision bug? Collision bug? Was that collision bug? I'm not sure about that, but got messed up anyway, which means he's gonna be pretty far behind, which is not very cool. And still not completely used to, and to me it seems that Timeshift isn't completely used to 15 buffer either, whereas Ice is, and also still far behind on the level lead, but Ice isn't. And Ice is also just pretty far ahead from Timeshift in general, so I don't know, I don't think things are going very well here. She's just playing it safe, taking fly skip, doing the X-ray, or just center combo and whatnot. And then just playing it safe and playing like a center game. Yeah, oh, but doesn't have enough air there. Oh, she goes for a mass day. I think that's it. And yeah, I think she's just gonna finish out the race now. But Timeshift Kinda got really messed up there. Yeah, I think he's out of the tourney, guys. He might be out of the tourney. He's out of the tourney. I was trying to go for the ramp skip there, but didn't get it. Or tried again, but didn't get it again. I think he just gave up at this point. So, yeah, unfortunate. Oh, but let's look at the bracket if it's been updated, guys. Anyway, losers bracket progressing nicely. We already got half of the losers round 3 finished, and now for losers round 4 we got Nice and Lamampis. So yeah. And maybe from losers round 5. So yeah, we got that too. Um but yeah, guys, pretty good day, right? Despite everything that happened with me and pretty good day, and pretty good tourney too. Where is Roxim? Roxim still in the bathroom? I think he might be. Oh shit, the wrong munch. Oh wait, next up is me and Sal? Oh shit, hold on. One sec. Let me finish this. And we'll hop on. Okay. I'm up now. What's going on today? Why is this thingy not working? Guys. Wait.
Alright, I'm back.
Ice is unable to join? That's weird. Well, both of them are unable to join. That is... Okay, that is weird. I don't know. Okay. I guess the hosting just isn't working today. Sal joined. I was able to join. Okay. Keep trying, Ice. If not, then you host. But, like, keep trying until it works. If not, if it doesn't, then you'll, like, host. I can't join. Yeah, I saw that.
I can, excuse me, I can try and host if need be.
We'll try Ice, and then if it doesn't work, you host. But yeah, yes,
I can try joining one of y'all and just streaming it. I don't know. We can try.
come on, he'll try it again.
Alright. Just let me know.
Oh, never mind. It worked for everybody this time. Cool.
There we go.
All right, bring it on.
I'll do my best.
Alrighty, moving forward, we have Salaga versus Hope currently doing a test race. See how this goes. Now, as we've already discussed, Salaga being the best and Hope being a very good contender against Salaga. I've seen them both race each other probably a good amount of times at this point. So I believe it's gonna be a pretty back and forth match, depending. We'll have to see how this goes. Alrighty. Starting off with Metal City Band. Hope. Thinking about what he wants to pick. Digi and Dark. So that leaves us with Ice Factory and Illusion. And Salaga decides to go with Ice Factory. We're looking at Hope picking... Alright, so, yeah. Salaga picking E10G Heavy Bike versus Hope's E10R Speed Balancer. And like I said before, Salaga typically takes his opponents very seriously if he's playing Heavy Bike. So I'm wondering how Hope is going to counteract Salaga at his best. So far, so good for Hope. Really taking advantage of Speed Balancers stuff. Oh my god, Hope getting the tornado off on Salaga. Cutting off his turbulence. And getting into the QTE right before. How's he gonna do this? Salaga's chasing down Hope. He wanted that hit, and Hope unfortunately took it. Salaga's playing really aggressive. Salaga already at level 3. He is just moving forward and trying to stop Hope as much as possible. Unfortunately, Hope got hit by that level 3 tornado, making it very difficult for him to catch up at this point. He's got his level level 3 to be able to beat Salaga at this moment. I have to see how this goes. Ooh, Hope getting another NATO to the face. That is very rough, unfortunately. Hope taking a boost. Salaga decided to dodge. I feel like Salaga probably didn't really need to dodge it, but hey. And he decides to take the power pathing with Hope to get that last hit off. Or the next hit off, excuse me, because it's still lap 2, not lap 3. And get this going. Hope getting back up to level 3. He's gonna have to do as best he can to get back up to Salaga. Luckily, Hope is one of the best speedrunners we've got in the community, so hopefully it shouldn't be too much trouble for him to catch up to Salaga. But we'll have to see. Unfortunately, that wall bunk losing him just a little bit of time. Salaga not playing around here, and Hope is doing his best to try and catch up, but it's just not enough yet. Yeah, looks like it's unfortunately just not enough for him, and he's not able to catch up to Salaga this time. Salaga takes the win. Overall, a very good race, but some very top contenders. Gotta love it. Waiting for the next bit, see how this goes. Alexei beat Nayanar. Wow! Nayanar, man, that's crazy. He did not come out of retirement too well. Honestly, I kind of expect a little bit. It's hard to come out of retirement from riders, and perform how you did at peak, honestly. But you know what? I hope Nayanar sticks around and we can get more on this. But going forward, Salaga, we're on Sand Ruins. Salaga picking Tails High Booster Hope keeping with his Eggman Turbo Star pick. Salaga unfortunately hits the wall, which is interesting. Losing him a little bit of time and giving the first place over to Hope. Hope, of course, he's got the inherent advantage here. Salaga getting the X rank. Oh, but unfortunately missing his hoops in the ring.
Hey, I
It's
want to commentate for a bit. Salaga, you fucking bitch, you stole my pick. Anyway, hello people. I'll be commentating this game with Roxim.
God damn it, Agil. Welcome, Agil, everybody, to this wonderful comedian, I suppose.
Yes, I personally have a lot to say about this pick. Currently, Hope Salaga can definitely catch up very easy, especially if he gets air here, and he does. Especially if he gets a trick.
Hope getting the ramp skip here. And level
Oh,
4, so he's ready to finish out this race. He's got all the resources he needs. Salaga's gonna have to really...
No clue why he went top out.
Yeah, a little bit weird, but I think Salaga's kind of just playing around at this point. I think he knows he's gonna lose this, it looks like. He's just not having a good time bumping into walls.
Actually, I did just realize that with the ping being so high, it actually makes like perfect sense why he stole my pick. You know, knock on wood. It's basically like extremely easy. All you have to worry about is the one corner at the end, this ramp, and you have so much time to get ready for the ramp and the second ramp, and that's basically it. It's kind of impossible to fuck it up, really, unless you. It's really hard to get the ramps.
Yeah. I wonder if Salaga's just throwing this part of the match.
I mean, yeah, I don't think he can come back from this. I mean, he gets the power path here.
Well, like the thing is, like, I'm wondering.
GG.
Like, it looks like he was throwing the match from the beginning for this particular race.
He kind of sold.
He did kind of sell, yeah. Ugly
I-
tail skin.
I literally play this all the time. It's either Tails High Booster, Tails Air Tank, Tails Hang On. It's free. All three of those are free.
All I need is Knight's Access, and I'm good.
Fair.
All right, we got Metal City Illusion, Dark and Green. Oh, that was from the last. Okay, waiting for Hope's bands.
I think like a big reason why he fucked that up is because he tried to play like as optimally as he can when really that only would have had really small time saves when if he just like played safely he probably would have won.
I don't know. It's hard to
What's
say.
what gear was Hope using? It was
He's
Eggman.
using Eggman Turbo Star.
Yeah. No. Yeah, no. I don't know like how fast that is, but I really highly doubt that. I mean, Fly isn't that good on sand anyway, but I really do feel like he could have had that in the bag if he didn't try to kind of get in his own head and just like, oh, I have to do this, I have to do this.
Yeah.
Again,
Okay,
brain
so we're
big.
going into Splash Canyon. We got AI High Booster versus Eggman Turbo Star. Bro, this is going to be peak matchup right here.
Could kind of go either way. I mean, I feel like the start line already determines a lot how this race is going to go. Salaga's already front running really hard right now.
I mean, yeah, he is, but
No level 2 reminder.
both players know the routing enough to get where they need to, and I think Hope can pull this back from where he is.
I think
Oh,
Hope's gonna
Nayanar won against Alexei. Okay.
I think Hope is going to be a little bit better off just because he has more air, especially in this lag.
Yeah, I think with Salaga trying to play super optimally with high booster and whatnot, it's gonna kind of bite him in the butt a little bit.
Especially like with Hope right on his neck.
Yeah, with
Like,
Hope
he is
right on
right
his
there.
back, it's not gonna be a good.
He can't even tornado here. Like if it was any
Yeah,
other gear,
exactly. He can't
like,
tornado. Like his defenses are
win.
really low. He can only depend on speed and perfection, basically.
On the same time, Salaga's having a really hard time. Hope is having a really hard time catching up. even though he's.
Oh no, I think Hope's doing what
There it
he
is.
needs. Yeah, Hope has what he needs. It's just actually getting the hit off or speeding past high boost.
There it is.
There it
Game.
is. Yep, that's the game right
Wait,
there.
no.
Or not the game. That's the match, I'd say. Not the match. God damn it. The
No.
race. The
He
race.
might
itself.
actually. Never mind. That's game. That's match.
Yeah.
All right. Next race.
Yeah.
GG. Easy. Thank God.
I'll go with the put out. That's it. Yeah.
Lastly, I wanted to see what the miraculous play.
Skyguard and Digi and Metal. So what is Salaga gonna pick to try and come back from this? That's what I'm wondering. Is he gonna go Metal? Oh, he can't go Metal because the band. What is he gonna pick? Could be interesting. Digi maybe? Carney? No? Salaga's really taking his time to get his pick.
The run back? No, okay.
The run back would have been crazy, dude.
Extreme Salt? He hears me talking shit in comms booth.
He goes for Carnival. Okay. So this will be kind of interesting. Storm maybe. What's gonna be the pick? Okay, Hope's going E10R with Turbo Star. Salaga going E10G crazy. Interesting. So he was trying to counter Hope here on that.
I've like never seen that pick here before. I've seen the crazy here before. Maybe I have to mention this used to be played like in like 1.0?
Yeah, Turbo Star I think was a 1.0 kind of thing.
No, not 1.0. I'm talking about crazy.
Oh, crazy!
Crazy
Yeah,
used to play here a lot.
Yeah, crazy would be one, definitely.
But was it with E10G? I don't remember.
E10G, I think it's just his stats advantage, basically.
Yeah, I guess so. Kind of odd that he's not boosting right now.
Hope, yeah, Hope needs his rings here because he's otherwise not gonna have a ton.
Salaga's having a really good start right now.
Yeah, Celica has a really good start with crazy, and I think he's gonna have an advantage for a good.
The plan definitely has to be like just
Yeah.
stockpile rings and use them in like the latter half of the race.
That's basically kind of what he's going for. Hope can just not get top path, man. The poor Hope. Hope needs to get a top path this next lap, or he's not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to beat Salaga.
Oh, accidentally braked.
Oof, unfortunate.
Yeah, looks like Salaga's starting to spend all those rings.
Yeah, Salaga's getting. He's getting.
Oh, nice NATO.
Oh man. Hope's gonna take the tricks here, get some extra air.
Great X-ring from Salaga.
Yeah, he needs to get this top path.
Lead.
He gets the top path. Salaga was not in the line of the tornado. I feel like he needed to not do those NATOs right there to have a better advantage.
He's going to NATO right here, isn't he?
No.
Free NATO for Hope. All right then.
No, Hope wants to conserve his air for this because I think he's gonna. Yeah, he was gonna go for an attack. Didn't get it, and Salaga's gonna have the advantage. Hope tries to do a wall bonk to catch up, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough to catch up to Salaga.
I wasn't
had Hope not done those two tornadoes, he might have actually at least tied this. I feel like. But it still would have been very iffy in terms of playing. Hope had a really good he was able to keep up the entire time. It was so difficult. But all right, so we're moving into Red Canyon, and Hope might be going E10G. I think they're both kind of waiting to see who's gonna do what. they're really putting the rules in place where typically how the rules go for tournaments is that the winner is supposed to pick first. Their pick, like once the stage is selected, the winner of the last race is supposed to pick their pick first, and then the other player can pick something to match up on that. So they're both putting that rule to really good use to make sure that they can counter the other, basically. Which honestly, I definitely understand.
Have we? I don't think I've ever seen that like taken into account when picking. People usually just like pick whatever they want. Like they already know by the time the stage is picked what they want to play.
Yeah, normal in normal in regular competitive play that's usually how it goes. But when you get into a very high level of competitive play, these rules tend to be where it starts. Because most people will just pick what they're used to because they don't experiment enough with matchups and things like that. And a lot of times they aren't able to, but Salaga and Hope being basically masters of this craft, they both have their advantage here. So,
I hate that fucking
you hate fly cosplay.
I hate it so much. It
Oh, it's
saves
so
so much time. I remember in 1.0, I was playing against JP, and I was like a solid like 1 or 2 seconds ahead of him, and I'm going through the power path. I just see him fly across my screen, and I just like ult forward.
oh man.
Anyway, yes, it seems that. What the
Oh
fuck?
my god. So Hope had too
Unlucky.
much speed and didn't enter the QTE at a good enough time. This might actually be detrimental to his race.
Nah,
No, it's
look at this guy right there. Like, seriously?
no, it's detrimental right here. I just
Holy
had-
shit!
Hold on, hold on.
Oh my god!
Holy.
Oh my god! Hope with the win!
Yeah, fuck this game. See what I mean? Literally all because of the skip.
Holy shit, dude!
The stage.
Not to be
they
that
not-
guy, but carried by skip.
I don't even think. I'm gonna be honest. I think the problem is that like, it's like okay, like yes, it could align, but I mean the problem is the fact that that skip is like, it's effectively buffed it too much.
Yeah.
Me personally, and also the fact that like overcharge exists, so like it benefits Team G a lot. It's really stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's, like,
mean,
incredible
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I had opportunities, but I didn't even know. I didn't really know. You know, like he didn't ban Garden, but like Garden to me is like an auto ban. And if we were to go to Garden, we were probably just like gonna.
If you went to
Well,
Garden,
I don't know
would've
about
just,
Sal, but
like-
I definitely would have just gone powered because he. Well, I don't even fly, but fly isn't like that great. I hate playing speed. The sky is like the same thing. I hate playing sky. And you know, I could go to Digi, but Digi is actually one of my weaker stages. But ooh, that was intense. That was intense.
Yeah,
Very
get Fredon
intense.
to win it all. Exactly. It's what we like to see, a Marcus style. A
Yeah,
throwback.
Fredon has been. Ooh, yeah, Fredon has been. Yeah, I did some practice with Fredon today. It's actually kind of rough. Actually, not today actually. Then yesterday, last night, we were practicing. And it was rough. It was cooking me a lot. But I think I can. I think I got this. I think I got this. But oh, that was rough. Now that was intense. That was intense and good game. Despite some not very cool stuff like fly costume being as insane as it is. My goodness. Oh. Oh. My God.
面白いやってやろうじゃん
Oh. I feel kind of tense, man. I feel kind of tense. Oh wait, who's up next on the loser bracket? It's Ice and Lamampis. Both pretty good players. Oh, well, Ice is a E-Rider main, so she's probably gonna go E-Rider all the way through. Well, Lamampis, he's got some kooky stuff in his bag. I guess this set is gonna be about who makes it's about if Lamampis can survive the onslaught of E-Rider. I mean, you might be able to, personally. But I don't know. But also, it's E-Rider. E-Rider is scary. It's a damn good gear that you really have to account for when playing in this metagame. So, that was an AoE of all time for Lamp. Wait, is this that slap or?
I mean, it's Sonic Ditto, so it's probably to slap.
Yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, it's literally done.
Oh.
Oh, it's Ice versus Lamampis. Okay.
Yeah, it's Ice versus Lamampis.
Didn't Lamampis used to play advantage? No, cover F a lot, right?
I thought that
You
was
just say-
Rico. Wait, how many people? Actually,
Pretty
this is like a.
sure he used to play a lot of cover F, especially like last patch, when it was like mainly a drifting gear.
It still is a drifting gear. It's still gonna be the case. No, we're just gonna change a couple things about it. But
Like the auto drifting gear. That.
oh,
Unless that changed.
yeah. No, that didn't change. We changed that design. But
I nerfed it to the ground meta because wholly irrelevant,
not really.
dude.
That
If
what?
we're thinking of the same advantage F.
If it's a advantage F didn't get nerfed. It got nerfed for a little bit, then it got buffed again. But cover F got like a very slight nerf, and I actually remember seeing a lot of people play it and calling it like a really fucked up and evil gear on stages like Night Chase and whatnot.
Sonic Riders if it was evil.
I mean, dude, for the period of time this metagame was like really alive, I was seeing people. Oh shit! I was seeing people play Craft on stages like Ice, and I tried it myself a little bit back then. Personally, I didn't think it was very good because it has a lot of flaws, and at least in the case of Ice specifically, like it's very immediate and charges up drifts pretty fast. But also, like, it gets interrupted a lot, and that's like not good. And it's also like not very longevity heavy, so you gotta account for that too. Anyway, we got default diddles on Ice, speed versus power. I'm actually surprised to see people play in speed here.
I actually completely forgot about that.
Yeah, speed got buffed too, but it wasn't enough.
about the gear.
It wasn't enough. Oh.
Anyway, default on Ice.
I mean,
Come on.
yeah, but no, you're not wrong. But also, the more interesting part here is the time matchup because you don't see that every day. Speed versus power.
Little does you know, by the way, that one attack got him the game.
Oh, I mean, maybe. If Lamampis doesn't
And he took the rail.
I don't know. He got 20. He's not that far behind. I think he can. I think he's like fine still. He just has to like play it well, like
Yeah,
play
I'm
catch
fine
up
with that.
well.
He's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
Like if he doesn't take rails, unironically, he can catch up pretty well. If he follows his power path, he's like, he's golden. And he sold. He sold for $2.99.
I don't know. It's pretty rough. I think it might be over.
Game?
Especially because Ice is playing pretty consistently doing the optimal routing and stuff. I mean, Lamp got his level 3, but he's yeah, okay, I think it's just over.
He's
now.
listening live. Yeah, next time, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Uh,
If you are going to be listening live, actually, Lamampis, send me $20. Actually, I'm hungry. Papa needs to buy dinner.
Brian is broke. Out of speeches, but it doesn't matter anyway. And he's missing the rail, but it doesn't matter anyway. He's too far behind to make it back. That's unfortunate. This iteration of Ice is like the most unfortunate stage ever.
Remind me to tell the story about how some guy was begging me for like $20 over Discord, like in the pre-match street.
Is that for real?
Yeah.
Did he beg you $20?
It was $20. I was like, bro, please buy me something else. Okay, I'll just say it now. So I was hanging in like another server, friend group B, and this guy comes in and like he's okay. First off, I genuinely thought like he was gonna like, yeah, that's crazy. Anyway, is this your house?
This your house is.
Man, he was giving off like that
insane.
vibe. Like the way he was talking, I genuinely thought that he was gonna talk to me. But then he comes in and he's like, yo, this kid's probably like 16, 15-ish, right? And it's like, yo, he has his camera on, by the way. He has like massive lips too, like a buzz cut, and he's like, yo, like I know like you got a job, right? It's like, yeah, I have a job. Can I, yo, can you lend me like $20, $10? And it was like, fuck no, what? It's like, come on, bro, I'm hungry, man. Like, come on, you've never been hungry before. Like, come on, man, just like send this me out to McDonald's. And then, like the conversation would become normal for like a little bit, and then he'd be like, yeah, that's crazy, but can you buy me McDonald's now?
That's the McDonald's. McDonald's is crazy. Eating slop. I mean, most fast food is slop, but like, eating something better. Not the Little Caesars of like fast food.
Getting the hit off on Ice.
Bringing it back to Riders.
Yeah, bring it back
Yeah,
to
we're
Riders.
going. Yeah, we
I just
have
realized what an
Ice's,
ancient pick this is.
We have Ice's usual pick, Drift E-Rider, a Power,
Okay.
and we got Lamampis going Speed High Booster. That is
that
a
guy, but if
classic
you-
pick,
Oh,
but
I'm missing his secret rail.
I also don't
classic
think. But unfortunately, this patch, it's not that great.
Yeah, I don't really get it.
I mean, it's got potential, but like, it also
More
got
just
a lot.
like
It's like I think it got potential, but like it's got a lot of flaws too. Like look at how good that ketchup was, but also
That's
like. Oh wait, Ice is gonna.
Lol.
He
Ice-
jumped too
wait,
early.
level down, it's fine.
Ice
It's
slowed
not.
down and got the hit.
It's really not. He's gonna have to go for a secret rail. Oh, he decides to not go for any of that.
I think he
and
knows
decides
something that
to-
we don't. He knows the sauce.
I don't think.
I feel like he should have probably gone the faster routing anyways.
Fair enough.
Yeah, especially because you couldn't got on the rim skip, and then like
Yeah.
the most
That hit was
and
that hit unfortunately just screwed Lamampis over. It got him.
that hit was good. Especially because
Is it safe to say that Etonar has like some of the best attacks in the game? That controversial? Like,
I don't know. I don't know if I'd say it's necessarily the best.
Purely based
I mean,
off stun and like animation duration. Top 3.
I mean, doesn't all Dazes besides like maybe doesn't like all Dazes got like have like same amount of stun or something, or am I tripping? Can you get that fact checked? But also I don't know if I would say I don't know if I would say that when Amy's is a thing and Amy's is fucked up. And also we got Eggman's too. Eggman's is my God, it's even more fucked up. I'll argue because because not only is it on one of the best characters in the game, it's also on a character that actually has more longevity than Itanar does. That's also the thing. Itanar isn't like Itanar has immediacy. It doesn't have like the benefits of 20 boost duration, which means you don't get like really outlasted and you're like better on slip.
Yeah.
If you're not like using your air a lot of the time. That matters.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's really debatable actually. Anyway, guys, I think it's me and Fredon right now, so
It's Jover, possibly? You're cooked?
Nothing Hope can do it. Hope got this.
Is he muted yet?
I have not, but I will.
Can you deafen so I can start talking proper shit?
That's
He was like,
insane.
"Can you deafen so I can shit talk you?"
That's like more
Crazy God.
it's like more insane glaze that when it's more insane glaze that whenever I get Josh talking about wait, no, I didn't. No, not the other Josh. No, not the other Josh. Fly
Bro,
Whiz.
you better go over.
The way you said
Anyway.
that shit sounded like a Family Guy bit. Hey,
It's
well,
like more glazing that whenever Flywiz talks shit about us.
Hope you need to
Whenever-
go do your host, dude. Go for the stream.
Bye bye.
Okay, guys, it's time for you to glaze, so watch out for him.
But yeah, Hope is going on to Silicona's stream for a little while, so
Get that ass banned.
this isn't a beginner tourney, bro. That's
Get that
definitely
ass
a
out of
phrase.
here.
That's definitely a phrase we need to bring back for next beginner tourney. Get that ass banned.
Has been anything new happening with Little Tier God lately?
Yeah.
There's no news on him now.
Oh wow.
Did you know that he has a daughter?
No.
Yeah, he has a daughter. She's like
Bro,
6.
bro if I
Yeah.
was LTG, I'd just be fucking like the most toxic person, I feel like.
Oh yeah, he's definitely like a massive piece of shit, yeah. It really sucks that he's so funny. Genuinely. Like with all other lolcows, it's like pretty funny to laugh at them, but like god damn it, I'm laughing with this lolcow. Ugh.
That's like the paradox of lolcows, bro.
But yeah, if my memory serves me correctly, he's a baby daddy, and he has not. I don't really know how to word this. Like he hasn't been to her Christmas in several years. Obviously, he's a shitty dad. So yeah, there's your LTG lore drop.
Yeah.
Wait, guys, Kaisana is live. I might have to leave. The goat?
Oh shit.
The Kaisana egg? Spotted in the wild?
Yeah. Okay, so it's Salaga versus E10F is what we're gonna see next. All right, so this will be the last match from Ice's stream. So then we will need to make sure that we link to Silicana, or link to Silicanas or raid out Syli once this match is out. Because you do so need. So are you just gonna raid out Silicana then at the point? Or are you doing your match and then we're just gonna leave Silicon, or we'll leave the other for Syli? What do you want to do, Ice?
All right, bring
If you want to just do yours, I think we could just leave the other for Silicana and it'll be fine.
There we go.
Okay. Salaga versus E10F.
Okay, let's see what the fuck we can find.
Jill, do you want to go to Silicana's stream after this one ends?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
If you have like 4 people there already, I'll just like fuck off and play Minecraft. But like if you need it, sure. Anyway, I'm assuming we have test lap here. Sonic default Ditto, the classic. Oh, thank God it was actually a lap. Nice. Wait, 4 buffer. Okay. How the hell is it 4 buffer, but the ping is 140?
4 buffer, bro. That's
4 buffer on 140 ping. The math isn't mathing.
well. I thought you were streaming it. Yeah. I was saying you could stream your match instead of E10 and Salaga, and then Silicana could have done the rest. But you can just do Salaga and E10F, and then your match could be streamed on Silicana's at this point since we're already starting. You wanted a break before B-Bib? Good lord. Yeah, just stream this match, take whatever small break you need, and then it'll be fine. I don't think you'll need to do... You're not doing much else besides just the stream, so should be good to go. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. E10F on a cell. E10F. I can't talk.
Well,
The cloud on the robot, and then the guy who made the robot on a bike.
yeah, this will be the last, and then yours is on Syli's. You're just gonna have to do your you're just gonna have to do 6 races back to back. That's whatever it is.
So Salaga having a really good lead right now.
Yeah, Salaga's starting out with a really heavy lead.
Bringing it back down. Bringing it back to Tokyo.
Yeah.
Take me back to Tokyo.
But yeah, so E10F, he's trying to catch back up on E10R Cloud. I don't
Definitely
know.
possible. Definitely possible.
It's possible, but I don't. But I think because this is Salaga we're talking about here. Oh my god! Salaga with the choke! He's gonna need to get this hit off if he wants to... Ooh.
It's not letting him take good lines, like, at all.
Yeah, E10F now has the advantage in Salaga. Oh, but E10F ran out of air.
I like 3 seconds behind. What the fuck's going on? Anyway.
You know what? I might be. I'm looking at the stream and not the Discord stream. Okay, yeah. So.
Yeah, both are neck and neck right now.
Yeah.
I wonder which one's gonna come out first. Salaga comes out first, but yeah, E10F is right behind him. Salaga desperately trying to make any lead that he can. It'll be really hard since he's not fly type.
I don't think Salaga is gonna need to do too much for it. Yeah, right here he got
after that Nada.
Yeah.
And really good lines. Both of them taking incredible lines. C rank though. Really bad.
Yeah, that C rank's gonna be what kills it.
Is he playing air tank?
He is.
Yeah, okay. Air tank's really good. What do you mean? It's pretty weak early game, but if it's an early level up stage, like if you level up to level 2 within like the first 30 seconds of the stage, you're golden.
Yeah, pretty much.
Boom, boom. Yeah, he has like no air right now. You aired out on air tank. You're gonna lose subscriber. Wait, he lost.
All
You're
right,
gonna lose subscriber.
Salaga, brother. Come on, man.
Get that ass banned.
Are we gonna see the reverse 3-0? Is that what we're waiting for right now? The reverse 3-0?
Reverse 3. Oh, reverse 3.
Bro, Salaga pulls off a reverse 3-0. I'm gonna fucking die laughing. I miss the old reverse 3-0s.
The classic.
Do you think you can beat me?
Speed balancer?
On Garden is a bit of an interesting choice.
I mean, I'm sure it's really good. It's just a massive straightaway of a stage. Alright, so do we have a sleep cam or
Now witness
A sleep cam, bruh.
it's guarded? Come on. The most interesting part of that stage is the corner and the turbulence.
Nah. I love how he picks metal. I love how he picks default. Like,
He wants to be spicy with it, makes him feel like he actually played something interesting. I'll stop talking shit.
I mean, like, you're not wrong, though.
I like to mix up the defaults. Yeah. Color coordinate.
I guess.
Yeah, both are setting up really good arrows for himself next lap. Salaga, almost as if he doesn't realize he can get arrows that he was creating. I don't know. I'm not playing.
I think Salaga wanted to kind of keep it. He's trying to keep, like, a bit of a back foot on this right now.
Actually pretty smart, yeah.
Yeah, he's playing. Oh, unfortunately, he did not play defensively enough on that. And
Wait,
he
I actually have
missed
to
it.
hydrate?
Yeah, this is going to be rough for
Okay.
Salaga right here.
Just let me know whenever I have to hydrate.
Oh, is there a hydrate going on for that?
Do I put on a real shirt and take off
Is
this white
real
beater?
hydrate? Okay.
That might have to be the move.
Well, so far, Salaga has a chance to catch up here. Yeah, he's caught up here. E10's going to have to be very
Get a hit?
careful.
LOL!
Oh, Salaga falls off trying to get the hit off.
Is that GG?
No, I think he's got a little bit of give to try and catch up.
There's a lap
It's
and a half.
not much though. Like he's
a lot.
gonna need to get his level ups here if he
Does he
wants
get
to.
slipstream here? He's gonna get a lot of slipstream here.
Yeah, he is.
And he takes a turbulence. Is it good turb?
No, but he smartly was able to fix it. Fix his trajectory.
Levels
So
up
he's
right
got the
here.
level up, so he should be able
Should be in
to.
front. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna be in front. Good job from Salaga. Oh, extra
and the
tornado. I think that's
tornado!
GG.
Salaga with it. Let's
That's
go.
Doesn't get. Oh, okay. Intentionally not taking arrows. Alright then.
Yeah, he seems to be avoiding the arrows at the moment. I think it's possible it's just a bit of a time loss for him at the point.
I think
It's a-
he unironically knows something that we don't.
yeah, I think there is something with it, and I think it's a time loss. Is the-
Oh, oh,
Oh,
Words didn't
unfortunate
come out of my
for
mouth fast enough,
E10.
but
Salaga takes the win on that.
if it was a good turb, he probably would have won the race right there.
Yeah. Salaga takes for bands Metal, Sky, Carnival, and White. So what is E10 going to pick in response? He must be taking a minute to decide.
Boo! Gotcha.
Oh my god. Oh man, come on. All right, Ice
Ice
Factory.
Factory?
There we go. It
Take
took
a
him
shot.
a really long time to
Take a shot
decide.
if it's a default. Okay, speed bouncer again. Alright then.
Speed Balancer versus Cloud. Okay.
Does speed bouncer have ice immunity?
Speed Balancer does not have ice immunity.
Yeah,
But
but
I
like,
think
is it the same as any other gear?
Yeah, it's the same as most gears. The thing is about Speed Balancer is because of its really tight handling. It basically feels like you have ice immunity,
Yeah, I
honestly.
figured.
So I think that's what the advantage to Speed Balancer here is. Plus, you get
Oh,
to
he's
speed
so lucky
boost.
he didn't get clipped out of bounds.
Oh yeah, definitely.
My heart genuinely dropped.
Salaga missed his rings, but he
Let's
he gets
go!
the level up
B
off the
Nation!
hit. Oh my god!
E10B!
It's
E10B! E10B!
It was Salaga!
That's right. Yeah, that's right. The Metal Sonic just coursing through his veins right now, just really channeling his inner.
Aggression.
Yeah. NickJMo E10B.
Salaga, man. Jeez, that was pretty sick.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah.
And he lost all that aura by completely fucking up the corner.
Yeah.
Alright, that X rank though.
Guys with the X ring saves the aura, you know.
It brought it back.
Give it like a +5, you know.
Yeah, it brought it back to neutral. Okay.
Oh man. Let's see how this goes. Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan F is definitely slowly like inching back up to him.
It's a very
Just the two
slow.
hits barely affected him.
Yeah, he's just got a that he can do.
Crazy turn.
Salaga's just not giving
Yeah, he
much.
just does.
Yeah.
Mm.
That NATO's going to be. Is Salaga going to tornado here? No. He should have tornadoed up near the QTE. I feel like it would have been a much safer bet.
I think Ethan B comes out. He might win this. Ethan F might win this.
It's close. It's gonna be very close.
It just depends on who takes the corner tighter.
Oh my god!
Unlucky.
No way! Oh my god! Oh, no way! He messes up and barely gets the win! Oh my god! We need to clip that. Oh my god, that was insane.
I'd be pissed.
Oh, I'd be too.
I'd be pissed on whoever if I was either of them, I'd be pissed. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You think you can beat me?
I think I can clip it one sec.
I already clipped it.
Okay.
I gotta go back on this to zoo. Oh my god. It's so crazy. You think Salaga's gonna have it. Dude, that's crazy.
Fuck. Yeah.
Dude, you just missed the funniest finish.
Dude.
That's the funniest finish. Also,
Also,
Fredon cooked me.
It's okay. Yeah, Ice, that was crazy. Alright, we're gonna post the clip in Tourney chat.
Well, I best against Fredon. I had an advantage on him on what's the name?
Yeah.
Sand, but on Splash, he got me. Well, actually, I would have been fine on Splash too, but I messed up.
This
And
just
then I had
means
to
like,
break
we're
out
coming in
I
from
think-
Fraud Watch for the both of them.
No. I think, what is it?
I mean, I'm on losers finals. I'm on losers finals, so I have a chance. I got
Really
a
good tornado
chance.
dodge.
Salaga, is he playing Turbo Star right now?
Is he?
No,
it
put your
looks like
speed bouncer again.
No. Yeah, that's remastered. So yeah, he would have level 4.
Okay.
Okay, so what enemies I want to set? wait, Ethan's gonna do the flank cosplay. Ooh. Oh, he tries to go for the other setup. Oh, but Salaga can.
At a
Salaga
certain
cannot.
point, one must ask: should Power Type just do fly cosplay?
Oh wait, but Ethan got pretty worn out, which means he's gonna be at the mercy of Sal's Needles here. Also, ooh, it's playing pretty badly. What's going on?
One tornado and hold on. Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Oh,
Salaga, he won.
oh.
There we go.
GG, easy. Get that out of there.
Oh, Ethan got juked there. It was a pretty bad juking. Oh, I don't think the fly cosplay is gonna save him. It's not gonna save him. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, this is
This is why you don't rely too much on that power path. Because if you do, that kind of shit ends up happening to you, and it goes pretty badly.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, right? Ethan didn't need to go for it. You know, he's playing Ethan Cloud. Ethan Cloud is like, it's like one of the best picks on the stage. Well, one of the best picks in general, but in the stage specifically, it's pretty damn good.
I was watching the clip. I still can't believe it ended like that.
And on top of that, it's like one of the few picks that don't need to barrel bonk. And by
I think you mean the revolutionary early flush.
Subsequently, it doesn't need to use power path either. So E10 actually could have not used the power path and be fine. Would have lost a bit of time, but he's so fast off of fly cosplay anyway that it wouldn't have really mattered. Would have been a little riskier, but it would have been fine.
All right, moving on to digital.
But
we've got E10R hovercraft versus Knights heavy bike.
But they both got a.
Bro, this is not beta.
Doesn't matter that he even got hit.
Heavy hit on the E10R or on the E10F. Excuse me.
Come on, Salaga, bring the gift to life. Reverse 3-0. Pretty please. I beg.
Salaga is not doing too well on his rings. E10 didn't have the air to go for an attack, so he kind of just went by. Salaga, he's keeping up where he needs to. I think that's the important part. Taking the skip. Let's go, Salaga.
Okay. Yeah.
Missed the box. I guess he doesn't really need the air or anything, E10's gonna try and come in for the hit, maybe? He's going for the hit. He's trying to catch up to Salaga to get that hit off.
Salaga's just almost wanting him to get in front because he knows that. Ooh! He got
Salaga really was trying to bait him, but unfortunately did not do too. Salaga still has a good chance to get what he needs. He just needs that little bit of a level up right there. There it is. Unfortunately, he's slowed down a lot here. There's not much that he's going to be able to do against E10.
Especially, yeah.
Oh, there's the quit out. Yeah.
All right. Quit out. Oh, wait, who won? Is it E10?
Time for the hydrate?
E10 F1.
Oh, E10 won. Yeah. I don't know. I think if Sal didn't get aired out there, he didn't air out there, he wouldn't have. Well.
Oh, he would have won.
No. Well, no. If he aired out, he still would have been fine. Actually, he just had to not hit the NATO because the thing that messed him pretty bad was the NATO and the fact that he didn't, get to level 3 as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Statistically, it would be slower than Cloud by that point, but you would have so much more opportunity to make the most out of heavy bike straights on level 3 that kind of would have been beneficial for him, and also it would mean he wouldn't get outlasted, and also it would have meant he wouldn't have gotten out racing lined. Yeah. Because the reason why he lost so much time there It's pretty much because of a racing line div.
All right, so we gotta wrap this up really quickly, so that Syli has the ice match to go through. So we are going to head on over to Silicana's stream.
Yeah, guys.
So we'll see you all there.
Wait, we still need to hydrate.
Hydrate too.
And pussy too.
All
Let me know
right.
when you're ready for the hydrate.
Let's head over now, guys. And
Okay, guys, I hydrated. It's time to go. It's a good stream. It's a good time commentating on live stream.
Let's head over. How did we do it?
Yeah.